Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone...
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how
I'll take that chance.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You wanna...
Show the Japanese fans a new side of you in this match.
You are killing it on the road. But are you ready to come back and face me?
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles.
It's over! Bring it!
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks...
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's...
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know...
They need to see you brutalizing your...
I like it.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything
The
else.
kind of place where people...
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the...
We got a line of guys around the block.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time.
Then let's change some lives.
This is more of a brutal fight than a match. You ready?
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in...
Underground
You know TBD?
rare meeting.
Colorful.
That would ruin all.
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I can't wait!
Soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first. soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first. The mat is going to be stained with your opponent's blood after this one. It's working. Your gym.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking.
I like it.
I got people
No
from...
kidding.
Let's just... You can take them on right...
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing?
Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa, you deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype!
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
I do not know how anyone can expect to survive a handicap match taking that kind of damage.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Ooh. Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. No way! Good call! Inverted Frankensteiner! Set it up for something here. Brutal face buster. Boom! Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. And he re-enters into the ring.
With that suplex.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Put it like a kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
The breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana. Incoming. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Coming.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Bron Breakker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. What you
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything else.
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better.
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny Omega!
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
It's time for the archetype to show us what he's truly become. Here comes the rebel heart of WWE. And we've got Johnny Gargano kicking things off here.
Cleveland's finest man, Johnny Wrestling they call him. This guy never backs up, never backs down. Gargano is on a lifelong mission to prove that he really is one of the best ever to do it.
A highly skilled and savvy competitor, Gargano has spent his career trying to soak up every move, counter, and trick there is to know about.
I do think, however, that his opponent is up for the challenge. At least he believes he's up for it. Definitely a confident superstar. And now is his chance to prove that confidence is well-deserved.
Elbow drop with authority. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. From the top. Double stomp. I think he really felt that one.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano now just trying to survive.
Oh, what a quick answer. Johnny doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Gargano able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Counters to gain the advantage. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connected.
Oh, not everyone can do that. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, and that startles Johnny. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Oh, my God. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. competition, clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
There's Gargano with a counter.
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof.
Johnny Gargano gets a huge win. Here is your winner, Johnny Gargano.
The archetype changed his approach. He changed his mindset. But tonight, it didn't change the result.
Well, that's the danger of reinvention, Cole. Sometimes change...
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. Oh, got the knees up, saw it coming.
Running knee lift. Wild is in a state of distress.
Wild's gonna have to dig down deep here.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Bam! On the money with that super kick.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but you gotta expect that at this point in the match.
The swift kick finds its mark.
Being set up in the corner for something. Launches him into a buckle bomb.
He's attacking without consequence now.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Countered right when it was needed.
Smartly dipping out of hot slip right behind, right into a schoolboy.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Oh yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him. We're gonna line up a big clothesline to the outside, and that was a hard landing onto the ground. Caused some major damage, and whoa, things might be about to get a lot worse. And a suicide dive to the outside. Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
He's able to reverse it. And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Quick dog. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Here goes Joaquin, back in the ring. Fireman's carrying a rolling hills. I can't see this going on much longer.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point.
Oh my God! Moonsault! You see that height? Heading to ringside now.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go to work. Connects with a home run where he hit.
Are they actually going to use the bat? What are they going to do with it? Oh no, up underneath the chin, camel clutch.
So much much pressure being applied to the spine by this submission hold.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh my God! Inverted Frankensteiner!
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
And just unloading that stop sign. Wilde is in a state of distress.
Joaquin's got to assert himself back in this one.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Joaquin out of harm's way.
Long way up in the electric chair.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
And a kick out right away.
Imagine how he would have felt losing to his own move.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Reversal on Wilde.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Look at how they turn it into a German. That's incredible.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Electric chair.
Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
And Wilde with the wherewithal to counter. And gets tossed back into the mat.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. A back suplex right onto the apron.
Makes a move. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
I don't know why there is a hockey stick down there, but I do know that can do some big-time damage.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Jeez, this is turning into a real donnybrook.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric. Here goes Joaquin, back in the ring. From the middle rope. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce. Whatever he's thinking here, it's not good.
Double underhook. Gonna get worse. Butterfly pile driver.
You have no idea how much it hurts to be put through the announce desk.
There's no good way to land on our desk. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Here goes Joaquin, back in the ring. Running knee lift.
angles here. Neither competitor intimidating.
Jeez, this is looking like an accident scene now.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Scoop slam! Going for the cover. He might just have it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there. Powered up into that electric chair. Scrambling to get out of danger and manages it.
Oh, man. God, what a club. Down with a suplex.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Electric chair.
Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
There's two. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Kenny Omega!
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no? You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown. Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the...
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Lifts the shoulder up.
I'm surprised the count got that high.
The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Uh-oh. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out!
Barbaric clubbing blow.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Tossed back into the ring. Delivers the sling blade. He's taken on some damage at this point.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
What a shot. Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi. Uranagi! R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
R-Truth has run into a roadblock.
Right on the arm. Oh, kick right to the back. Stomping down.
That was just compacting the neck. R-Truth is being measured. The end could be near.
Electric chair.
R-Truth in big time jeopardy.
2. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're gonna see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype. What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores eats a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now. The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, but now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jey's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity.
That's not the archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Clearly the archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this last-minute swerve works out.
It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event R-Truth.
Accompanied by main event R-Truth, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores is pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called
That's where you're going wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would run the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man. Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
And Jey reverses. McIntyre's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event. Jey Uso.
Stalking from above.
Take off.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor. Oh, man.
Go on, Breaker.
The DDT delivered.
Blast off. Double Hurricanrana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. He's been taken hold of.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with... Look at that clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders. He cuts the pin attempt short. Boom impact. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
Power drop kick. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over. That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny Omega! And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
Years of history behind that, the United States Championship. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about.
And he has an answer for Jey.
Dumps the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
He's able to get his arm in the air.
That was very close to a premature ending.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ooh. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Oh, Jey Uso's gotta flip the script soon, man.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
Now that's what you call impact.
A quick reversal by Jay.
Sequence of reversals there.
Check out this big powerbomb. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now. Lariat.
Escape just in time. And he's taking this to the outside now. Oh my gosh, what impact!
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Jay's appearing helpless. What's gonna happen?
From the electric chair position.
Big shots. Boxing their way out of that move.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Schoolboy, no, super kick. Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. Coming back from the outside now. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Jey is having trouble fighting back.
Good God Almighty, that could end it all right here. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Set up in the corner now.
Textbook scoop slam. Look at Jey Uso going top rope. Oh, spear! I think Jey's making a great addition to this family's legacy with that kind of brutal impact.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer. He just saved himself.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. This building is rocking right now.
Jey's going to be...
Splash! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Kick out. Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Get this back into the ring now. Check out this big powerbomb. A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. electric chair.
We'd like to see a new champion crowned.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Long way up in the electric chair.
We might have a new champion.
2 count. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Kenny Omega!
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion. Let him.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new United States champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect. I'd rather not. Grayson Waller loves to get under your... Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller. And his opponent from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Kenny Omega!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the... Oh, what a start. Oh, it's a slugfest, baby. Some extra miles behind each of these haymakers. Just teaming off with that fight for everybody. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Neither of them willing to back down, showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal. Pounding the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Big shots up.
A steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
Grayson is finding no self.
Oh my God! Moonsault! You see that height? Test of toughness right here. What a start.
All right, from the start of the bell, we're already getting that Cholula green. Oh, yeah, man.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion. It's all added.
Sky high. Whoa! Cross body.
Oh, stomping down hard.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
It's crucial for him to retaliate.
Brain buster. Oh, what a moonsault. Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them. Uranagi!
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Oh, my God.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
And now propped up in the corner. And he finds an answer for Waller.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry. He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Grayson is getting the window shot at every opportunity. You can tell that blow to the head really rocked him.
What a way to get out of that one. Boom. Down they go. What a move.
Rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Declarative, decisive shot.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Blocking the window with the elbow.
Hungry looking rake to the face creates the separation. Indy counters.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes. Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
From the top. Double stomp.
Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Thunderous impact.
Medusa's locked in the ball's hands now.
Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
Working on their arm.
But pumps that way out with a punch.
Up into a fireman's carry position. Fireman's carry to rolling hills. Grayson now undertaking a barrage.
Waller is being systematically worked on.
Oh my God. Diving moonsault. Oh. Long way up in the electric chair. Will the champ make that pay off? There's no idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Boom! What a raucous crowd here tonight. And he found an opening to fire back.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Just ate that elbow.
Electric chair.
The champ might have put this one away. Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
We're in that electric chair, baby. Here we go for the ride. Reversal, Hurricane Rana, man.
Loving blow.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Taken down with a body slam. Grayson Waller walking the ropes.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man. Landing on the neck there.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Kenny Omega!
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to...
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to walk away now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
This is all for the highly decorated United States.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Super kick!
Dominic with the reversal.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Lights out. DDT connects. this.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Dominic looking to get back in this.
Time now for Dominic to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Running knee lift. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. The challenger really struck. To avoid major damage.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Carving across the face.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target. Collision with the title.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wail it away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, Mysterio came prepared for this matchup.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
And getting dumped to the outside of the ring. No doubt things getting worse from here. Followed up stalking, measuring their opponent. Oh no! Powerbomb to the ring apron!
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Just a battering strike. Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action.
Got out of the way of that one.
Look at it, they turned it into a German. That's incredible. Big height on that moonsault. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now. Gets absolutely blasted with the gold.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Just wail it away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Pin, Champ's in trouble. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
What a counter. Springboard misses the target.
Chicken wing, underhook, suplex. Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
Mysterio knew what was coming. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Buster! There's not a single person sitting in this arena. It's pandemonium, Cole. He is looking to do some serious harm. Long way up in the electric chair. Did the champ just close this out? The cover! Retains the title!
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Kenny Omega!
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results. Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. One of the most prestigious titles in all of... The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on...
But hold on, look at this.
I like it.
But come on, was that really called for?
Perhaps not, and I think it might have only fueled the fire here. Using the arm like a billy club.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle. Backbreaker.
Trying to disable the arm there. Oh, just a flattening splash.
You really have to be confident in your athletic...
Wait a minute, go for that power bomb. Here we go. Coming right into a Hurricane Rider.
The champion into the...
Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Defense has to be of the utmost importance in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
I would say having your guard raised is always a good thing in WWE, but in this match, it's key. We don't know what the opposition has planned in this situation.
We're going to use that chair. And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Catapulting down on the opponent. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Ray's gotta find his spot and take advantage.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Oh, Ray just got ejected from the ring. Oh, my God, through the air, and connects.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. Oh, grabbing the belt. Good now. Ooh, using that championship with such malice.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Sent awkwardly into the table. He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to quit.
Double underhook. Gonna get worse. Fly pile driver.
This is more about bodily destruction at this point.
And our announce table is just collateral damage. You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this. Ray's got to find a way to defend himself.
And this has become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
These superstars clearly came out here tonight to prove a point.
Costly error there. Taking his time to perfectly measure.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Clobbered with the championship. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. What a match this has been. What a fight. We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. One step ahead there. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Oh, ouch.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex off the top rope.
Heads outside the ring. And no countouts means he can take his time.
Y'all want a table? Y'all gonna get your tables.
Sliding back into the ring.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're gonna use it though.
Ray's veteran instincts on display.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Placing their opponent in position for the second rope with the moonsault. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, man.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Check in under the ring. What is Mysterio looking for here?
Looking to take out the trash here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Land neck first. Placed against the turnbuckles. Electric chair. What are they going to do here?
This is a champion war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it.
Taking the title into hand here.
Oh, nailed with that title. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
And following up with the pin.
2. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
the following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE.
Years of history. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that. I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Can't give the boots to them.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Ah, jeez. Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy Uso's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Fire hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit out powerbomb.
And mercilessly turned to the outside of the ring, busily stalking their prey. Groggy as you like. The kick to the gut. Oh no, not on the outside.
Bomb to the apron. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Oh. Quick evasion from him there.
Ooh, he fends that off. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting...
From the top rope. Good Lord. Taking flight. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Oh, my God. Diving moonsault. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
The US champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match, and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a...
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And a combined weight of 430 pounds. Kenny Omega.
The Usos are here to settle any remaining debts.
And a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay, the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
The Archetype crossed the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish. All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that. Brutal clip.
Down he goes. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
He's calling for it. Let him out of here.
Bouncing on the top rope here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Great job anticipating Jimmy. Saw it coming. It does it.
Taking flight. Oh, blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
Looking for the right footing here.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Check out this big powerbomb. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Sharp elbow.
He's already feeling the effects.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault. Rolling through, crushing impact.
Calling to the official, he wants to go out the way he came in.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
To the midsection.
Vicious headbutt.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
In a dragon scream changer.
Oh, that ain't bad. With that suplex.
Good God, that's devastating. Climbing up the cage now.
Whoa. From the sky.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now. Taking flight.
Missile drop kick.
Moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
You gotta admire the determination here. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb. From the top. Off the mark.
Check out this big powerbomb. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
This athleticism is off the charts. He's telling the ref to get the door open right now.
Slips out of the way.
Tying up their opponent. Patella brainbuster.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
This deep into a cage match, you're happy if you're just still able to stay. Oh, that drop kick connecting. Big time.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, man.
Could be nap time. Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline. The rush of the WWE Universe. Hyping them up. And pure grit.
Half and half suplex. Lights up. Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
He fights Jay back.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
German suplex.
Smashed with the forearm. Placing him in that corner. And on that one super kick, two super kicks. Exclamation delivered by Jimmy Uso. Super kick! This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. Here we go. Inferno DDT. Lights out. I think he's totally gassed. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cake.
And the damage continues to get piled on by Jay.
Still being able to take command at this stage says a lot about Jay. And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
The target's been acquired once more. Driven down, head first.
That can finish Jimmy off.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes. Oh, the gory special submission locked in. You can see the look of panic on his face.
And there's no signs of letting go. He can't take too much more of this.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Flores with some agility. Bang! Right on top of the dome.
Catches the leg. Dragon screw. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get that other leg out.
Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Giddy up. Super kick. After super kick, an opponent goes down.
Jimmy might have just finished things. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. In front of DDT. Fight.
Calling for the referee to open the door. He thinks this is it. Oh, yeah. He's reminding these people that they all paid to see him.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
He wants that door open up, ref. Waltzing right out the door. Easy as that, man. And he's not gonna walk out of this steel cage without a fight. Dig deep now, man.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Back and forth, these two go near the exit. Only going to take one misstep to end things.
Here are your winners, Kenny Omega and Hector Flores.
The former archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. The Usos gotta be frustrated. A win is a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Bron Breakker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bron's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence.
Let me guess. But it's not too...
It's not. And if you decide...
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers.
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
If the Wyatts get involved in this one, don't say I didn't warn you.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny Omega!
The archetype used to be a symbol of discipline and grit,
Now he walks to the ring like the whole world owes him something.
Maybe it does. He spent years playing by the rules and getting passed over. Now he's rewriting the rules and his legacy.
He's got the spotlight. Let's see if the Archetype can demand the stage. The czar of WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme Rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Wait a second. Not what a cheap shot. I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again. Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
He's inserting himself right into the action. Ironclad slam.
Complete change to the complexion of this match now. He could have just balanced the scales.
Cover. Power in one.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man.
Boom. Great wherewithal to dodge there. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Knee right to the face. Oh, my God. You see that height? These attacks are starting to impact him.
What a textbook moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Destructive arm breaker.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Bam! Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
And Dragunov needs to find an opening.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Into a chop block.
Now Dragunov looking for some momentum.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Incoming!
Whoa, look out!
That'll turn your lights out.
Got out of dodge that time.
Sling blade!
with a sweep.
And averting damage there. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. The tried and true method to taking anyone down. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. That was a stiff shot with the shovel. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Hell of a thing to wave a stop sign around like that. Where is this going to go? He's heading back to the ring.
Running knee lift, and Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Ilya is facing adversity here. This match could end any second now, or it could go all night. And this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Dragunov's being stalked. Dangerous situation.
Long way up in the electric chair.
Dragunov is in deep peril here.
All eyes. Long way up in the electric chair.
That's right. Ilya, eyes look glazed over. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Up into a fireman's carry position. Rolling through, crushing impact.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Dragunov's going to have to figure something out.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Two. Man, it's gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Here is your winner, Kenny Omega.
Remember, I have no control over what happens in this one.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next.
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny Omega!
This man's return was celebrated.
The Mad Dragon has landed. Just charging their opponent.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. We've got Ilya Dragunov in the ring tonight.
With Ilya Dragunov, you've got non-stop ferocity. Dragunov doesn't have any chill, no patience whatsoever. Dragunov is just pedal to the metal until he hears that final bell rings.
That's right. Once Ilya Dragunov sets his sights on something or someone, there is no stopping him. But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar.
Now what?
The Riot Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Knee strike connects. He wasn't just going to let him run into this match and mess things up.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Check out this big powerbomb. And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Howdy's resiliency being tested here. Boom!
Down they go. What a move.
Oof! Well measured there.
Oh, God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, my gosh!
Oh, my Lord. What contact. And Howdy looked out smarter.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Breaks the official's count by getting back into the ring.
Oh, and Ilya turns the tables.
Snapmare could set something else up. Big strike across the back.
Here's the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Man.
Oh, here we go. Buster.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Hurricane Rana!
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Stump pull pile driver.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
And Dragunov stuck and looking for a solution.
Ilya managing to get some control back.
Now's a chance for Dragunov to get back into this match.
And he
lost his focus too long there.
Axe handle finds the mark.
things. That is, if you can think at all right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Face first. Famouser. Oh, what a response.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Fireman's carry to rolling hills.
Take notes, everyone.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. You see that height? This has been a very physical and draining match.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
All's fair in loving war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Big impact on the suplex.
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Ilya is facing adversity here. Taking off from the ropes.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
And heading up top. Oh, my God. Moonsault. You see that height?
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
How much more of this can he take before he says enough?
I don't think Dragunov is aware of the danger that's coming.
Electric chair.
Will that stop Dragunov?
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason.
Misses on the springboard.
Electric chair.
Dragunov is in deep peril here.
He put it away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Kenny Omega!
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype paid.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the Archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Grounded by a mean chop block.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And he tosses him back in now. Check out this big powerbomb.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He connects with a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
The half suplex. Lights out. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Oof! Sent back with an elbow to the face.
Rolling through, crushing impact.
That's gonna sting.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Oh, we saw it coming and swept the leg. That didn't go as Joe pictured.
This is a picture of confidence. I love this. He just doesn't care what anybody thinks.
No way! What a cross body!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
To the gut. Setting them up. Into a front leg Michinoku driver. Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Joe Gacy keeps getting cut down.
Gacy's caught.
malice behind that Michinoku driver.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. He's cooking something up. Boom! Michinoku driver.
Delivers the suplex.
Gacy's out of it. Completely in peril.
Long way up in the electric chair. Oh, an emphatic victory.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over. Uncle Howdy put a stop to that. Counter! Saw it coming. Taking things back into the ring. Ooh. Clothesline. Ah, foot just stomping down. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed. And there's the sling blade. Oh! And Uncle Howdy just just got met with some fearless offense.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy.
Going big here!
Slingshot cross body!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Driven into the barricade. And he heads back into the ring. From the apron, through the air, and connects.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Into a front leg Michinoku driver.
Oh, man.
And down with the suplex.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
Long way up in the electric chair. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Bron Breakker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun.